Welcome back, everyone. Let's check on our rhinos, see if we got anything.
Getting closer. You think those rhinos want anything else to eat?
Let's try bark.
Alright, we can try it. Let me see if I'll get some.
Might be a delicacy for them. Here's a tree. Get away from the fire.
Hello, Barton. How was your nap?
It was quite good. How was yours?
Same. I had to agree with you.
I had a dream of something called a pizza. A delicious pizza. It was quite good this time. Let's see here. Put that away.
Hey.
Seems to be doing okay. That metal's gone. So I'd imagine one's already grabbed that metal.
Anything we want to work on at all?
I didn't know if we need to get out and start surveying the land.
Yeah, we can. We'll see what Pavel's got planned. Gotta wait on those animals, partially. Shouldn't be too much longer.
There we go. Oh, we need more hide. Okay. Needs bark in there. That's why it's not. Let me grab bark. Go. Get the bark in there and get that going. Get that tar out of them. Over there. Like that. Okay.
Barton, here in the blacksmithing bench, there's another pick and a skinning knife for each of you.
Oh, yes. I was just in there and I noticed it. I grabbed one. Thank you.
I'd just be well informed that I got very, very heavy very quickly. Much quicker than I would normally get.
Yeah.
Which is a positive thing, because it is yielding results, but at the same time, quite surprised me. I feel like in the pursuit of more steel, the hide and the iron are probably the two that need boosted the most. So
Oh, all right.
Oh, yes. Sister dear, did you see the steel pick and skinning knife that
No,
it's in the blacksmith bench?
all right. Is that for me? Did everyone else have one?
right. Yeah, every time it seems that the strength of the steel allowed me to extract more iron from the stone, and suddenly I had more iron than I knew what to do with.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Barley, there are quite a few arrows made as well. They're in the weapons box.
Oh, thank you. All right. Wonderful, thank you.
Okay, I need my sickle. Put that knife away. So I need to check on clothes. Grade, bonus accuracy, light. What's this in high grade? Jury. Toughness, accuracy, armor, mid-grade. It's heavy. Let's try these.
Looking good, Barton.
How did you know it was me? It's the ponytail. It gave it away, didn't it?
That's what it is. And your familiarity with coming up to the door. Had you been standing down there just looking up at me, I would have had to second guess myself.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, blacksmith bench. If you want to take a look at that.
Got sand ants.
I feel like this would be pretty effective for separating out the multiple people that attack you at the same time.
Oh yeah, that could be good.
There's another one of these in the blacksmith bench for you, Barton.
Oh,
That's for you.
I'm going to just carry this alongside my other weapon just in case I need to utilize it.
I have it for shooting arrows. Look, I have the arrows, and then I also have the pick to shoot them with.
You know, I read in a text the other night that there's a way to make arrows with sort of a an orb on the end of them, and when they hit the ground, they explode, and it releases sort of vaporized aloe into the air to heal everyone around.
That sounds amazing.
So, if we can research that further and we can figure out how to make that work, then we'll never have to worry about falling in battle. We'll always have you to heal us.
Yeah.
Much easier to heal with a dispersed cloud than standing and wrapping your arms in the middle of battle.
No, it's aggravating. Did you know that I have at least 3 knives on me currently?
I did not know that.
Can I find the knives? I have one in my pocket too. It's a skinning knife. 3. Can you see them?
One's on your backside here.
Yeah, that's one. 2 more. You gotta find them though.
One down in your boot. And one down your cleavage.
No, it's in the other boot. But you have to keep the boots evenly distributed. You want your weight evenly distributed. So you don't want one knife in one boot. It won't work. You'll be uneven.
That is true.
That's true. Did we want to investigate that elevator? That monstrosity we saw on the string the other day?
Yes, we do need to survey that area.
Yeah, we could. See what's up there.
How's
Stab
it?
spiders.
Do I?
Wanna stab some spiders.
We could, I guess. We're gonna go stab some spiders.
How would you like to up the stakes of the game?
What?
So what's the wager?
The wager is freedom, but not for us, for someone else.
Oh, alright. Yeah, sure.
Now, would you like to go over to the cult and try to
Try to get someone out of there.
Grab
Try
them.
to
try to grab someone and bring them to their freedom?
extricate them from there. Well, they're probably not treating them well at all. Alright, here we go.
And we can go see if there's anyone who's willing to give up that old life. Maybe they can be brought around.
Anyone heavy currently? Just a moment.
Right, I'll just be here getting some water in my water
Some of your
skin.
weapons may be heavier than others.
Yeah.
You are carrying those new weapons along with your old ones and your old ones and all your tools.
I've already dispersed of those into my cabinet.
If we find that we outgrow our cabinets, then we can always make larger ones. I felt like at the point we are, we didn't need a lot of space.
That is true. And you've been doing such a good job at whittling things down into a doll-sized model.
Isn't it amazing that it's still functional when it's at 1/20th of its size?
Yes.
You know, I half entertained the idea of putting the furnaces in there, but felt I'd go to sleep and find the entire wagon had burnt to pieces.
I imagine they'll give off 3 times as much heat.
Alright, so, anyone who's armed and, shooting arrows at us or, charging at us with a sword, we, pretty much have to assume that they are, keeping the other ones captive.
Angry?
Any of the ones that are dressed in common folk clothes, either, a working person's apron or just some cotton clothes, are probably the ones we may be able to finally, get back because they haven't gone too far.
Alright. Yeah, we'll try. Want me to lure them with an arrow one at a time?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think that if we get a group of, say, 3 of them, a spear is a good idea to hit one of them and not hit all of them. No, I know you felt that one.
Oh yeah.
Who's this then? Who are you? There's someone in regular clothing.
Alright.
Looks like they may be a cook or something. Oh, he's trying to kill me.
My soul will run free.
Someone's sitting over there by one of the huts. I can't tell what they're wearing though. Or to the left.
See me and tremble!
There's a couple of tough guys.
Have you nothing better, pup?
Well done.
Shouldn't get so angry.
Run free.
That fellow was propositioning me. So rude.
Hey!
I'm behind you, Barton. That'll teach him.
There's a box over here.
Apparently this camp has been, working too hard on their people. All of them are too far gone.
That's terrible. Well, try it.
Oh, they won't be needing those.
So the chest or so. Look at this. Oh no.
See, this is why we're doing this. They've been eating people, leaving
Yeah,
them here to rot in this open pit.
and they've been working them to the bone, it looks like.
Imagine if it were to rain here and it wasn't the desert. This would fill up like a soup pot.
That would. Ugh, with no telling.
Just a large depression of bone broth.
Bone broth.
Bone broth.
Very depression. I can't be comfortable living in these small tents like this.
Not out in the
Even our
heat.
wagons are larger.
How big the fires are right by the tent, and it's so hot out here. Roast you in your own tent.
So did we find anything of value?
Not what we were looking for. We were trying to help someone. If they need other way.
Does anyone fancy iced coffee?
Coffee. Sounds interesting. Maybe that's how they're beating the heat out here.
Yeah, iced coffee.
Iced coffee. Very interesting.
Well, we can attempt this further over. There's some people I glimpsed earlier as I ran through,
Sure.
looking for the metal. I'll just stop off at the wagon on the way through. I'm a bit heavy. Just a lot of little odds and ends.
Brimstone. Got some of that. Some of that going. Grab some of that. Down here. Get that going. Let's see here. Dried berries.
Have two empty.
Just down next to your left boot.
Ah,
I've put some other flasks together. As I've been tinkering with them, trying to research these arrows like we talked about for healing.
alright. Checking the animals before we leave.
Barton, what do you make of these?
I've got a pair already in my pocket for some reason.
Oh,
Did I get it from the tribal camp?
no, I just picked those up from one of those unfortunate souls that couldn't be changed. Barley, do you see what these people are wearing on their hands?
No. What in the world? Look at that.
Yeah, they're wearing gloves with long claws on them made from hyena legs.
The hyenas.
They fit pretty good.
Look at that. You have them on.
Right, you look very, very threatening.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Rough. It's rough. Yeah, we don't want to come across you out there. Ooh.
Perfect.
Right, the animals are growing well. You outdone yourself, Barton.
Yes, I think so.
Alright, shall we trek across the sands?
And we're off. Sure.
I tried to investigate this area alone the other day and it didn't go so well. I'm glad that I have you.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what we find. Saw a very fast-moving snake slithering across the sand.
Mm-hmm. A little, sort of the long and, very, flat one.
That's kind of small, but it was fast.
Alright, this is where they handily defeated me on this side. They've got it coming.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not even going to try to talk to them this time.
No.
They had a chance to stall that, but they didn't. Yeah, they're quick and they're mean, but they're not very strong at all. You can almost just break their neck by stepping on them.
Oh, well, that's good.
There were 3 strong, tough people over here when I came by.
Oh, I see one there with a backpack on. Careful of that rhino over there, Barton.
Is everyone alright?
Doing fine.
I see some more over here by a fire.
Some strange looking creatures over there.
I like to approach these over here. Look like they, may be
Right.
talking roughly to this one individual.
To be rough with that person.
With terror fall! Soon my teeth will
leave
taste
this
your
one.
throat!
I'll leave it. Just relaxing on the bed.
You will never return to your den! My claws are sharp.
They all end up dead? Oh no.
Right, yeah. This one had the tools of a carpenter around his belt.
Oh, yeah,
You have to be careful.
yeah.
It's the one that wears the regular clothing. Yeah.
Barton. Look at what this one was attacking us with.
Have to have a wrap.
Looks like another one with a backpack and a dancer over there. Maybe a worker sitting down by the fire though.
Oh yeah, I see that.
So we'll need to get those other two away from the one that's sitting down. I had no idea what this person would be good for society for, but at least we could rescue something.
Yeah. That's alright.
We'll just run this back.
Going back too. It's very busy here.
Yeah, I don't like the thing with the tail out there.
Come on, let's go.
Look at it dragging a channel through the sand.
Oh, yes. He'll be thankful once he gets to the final destination. Easy over the rocks now.
Swing it wide.
Oh, I definitely hit that one.
Oh,
We have to look at that ankle.
Ah, it's fine.
we'll repair that later.
Yep.
Throw him something to eat.
I'm gonna look at something for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're going to finish at the same time. It appears. A wooden bow. Huh.
Now, would you believe that that gentleman with the bag had 750 iron bars on it?
Oh. Ran across some fur armor as well. Just chest pieces.
Do you like the way the fur feels on your skin?
I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know.
What about your hands?
They're feeling okay. I really didn't do a lot of punching.
Well, do you think, if you raise this rhino and train it, that you'll be able to ride it?
I think so. Maybe. Possible.
Oh, that would make for a glorious sight, crashing from the underbrush, astride a giant rhino.
Yeah, imagine that.
And they'll tell tales about your exploits.
Yes, possibly.
Possibly, yeah. We'll tell tales. We'll start them.
Just make sure they're tall tales.
We'll tell all the tales when you're gone.
Before I leave would be better. Yeah, I don't like to hear tales of me gone.
Oh, alright. Well, are we heading back over there again?
Does everyone have enough wraps?
Yes.
When I made the wraps yesterday, I thought, surely this is more than enough wraps. And then,
I do believe in this life I've gone through more reps than I in my entire life.
I
it's
used
a
so many
dangerous
wraps.
place.
I used so many wraps from the dangerous furnace.
Yes, I've used.
When the
That
furnace
itself
was
is very dangerous.
murderous. Oh, it was the most dangerous thing in the place. I've used more wraps from the furnace than any creature in the land.
And I told Barton I considered trying to chisel down the furnaces and make them into very small ones to put inside the wagon as well, but
Oh,
I feared that the wagon wouldn't be there when we woke up.
I won't be there. It'll melt me away in there.
You need to see this. Now this is hilarious. If you think that's funny,
Now we'd have to have no roof on it and the entire place full of windows.
let me get rid of the HUD. We chiseled them down into
I did find a cup.
miniatures
Someone had a cup with them.
for our dollhouse.
Oh, yeah. I've done the strange things box. Oh, look at that. No, it's not strange at all. It's just a cup.
Right, I washed it out on the way through.
Where'd they go?
Oh, look at that. There's iced coffee in that cup.
Look at that. Oh, it's wonderful. I just tasted the foam on the top.
Oh, iced coffee.
Now, but
Yeah.
it's
Barley just sucked the foam off the top, so now she claimed it. That's her drink now.
woohoo, I get it now.
He's so thirsty running through the desert. Almost like it's hot out there and I'm doing, exerting myself and doing a lot of work.
Yeah.
Probably has something to do with the fact of, how fast I keep running as well.
Probably.
I feel accomplished. We've liberated at least one person.
That's good.
Hopefully they, turn out to, be worth saving and they come through it and are usable.
Yeah. See that strange monster in there? At least 1 or 2 or 6 of those weird monsters. I'm a little nervous of those. They look unusual.
Oh, you saw the monster in there?
That was very
Yeah,
tall. It
and had a tail,
has a mouth like a hyena.
standing on 2 feet.
Kind of weird.
No, that person that, dropped their backpack when they fell had 750 iron bars in it. Quite a load for someone to just be casually standing around a fire with.
Yeah, yeah.
At least it wasn't gunpowder standing by the fire.
Right. Hopefully security is still, undermanned. We can just sneak right in.
Oh, yeah, it's time. Slip in while it's quiet.
Before they even realize there's been a breach and they haven't sent anybody to replace them. Oh, yeah.
Happy
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
the monster. Monster has powerful swings in those claws. Mind, there's someone up there walking.
Barton,
Yeah, they've got an archer up high.
Gula awaits.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Bobby.
All song will guide me to the
That's
dark
all right.
land.
I think there was another up here. I think we interrupted them before breakfast. This one had steak and eggs in his pocket.
Oh, very angry. Found some sort of fire water drink.
Oh, that sounds delicious in the desert.
Oh yeah.
Alright, this looks like there may be some workers up here.
Alright, did you hear that, Barton? There might be workers.
Workers.
Oh, we like that one there. The bald one. Oh, the one with the big hammer. We want to keep him.
Alright. They're singled out now.
My soul will run free.
Careful, there's a sleeping person on the ground there.
Careful, Barton. Don't chop.
Alright. I've got him.
Right.
They weren't standing around a box of important items or information, were they?
Yeah, we need to look and see. Don't know.
Maybe up, if someone wants to walk up that scaffolding there and check the top, maybe.
Here we go.
Someone's following you up.
There's a box up here and there's a lady who wants to talk.
Textile.
There's a lady up here selling eggs.
If you
You
got
up
coin
here?
to spend,
Never
I've
mind.
got goods to sell.
I saw
Come
a
back
sheet of paper
anytime.
here on the wood as I walked up.
Or those tail creatures.
But I never live.
security shift changes come in.
There was some.
Oh no. What are they running that way for?
No closer, human.
My claws are sharp, pup. Are yours? Eat, whimper, and claws are sharp.
Oh.
It's all right. You go on. We'll get up. We're fine.
We're perfectly fine.
Oh,
Well, the gentleman I had on the rope woke up and attacked me.
oh no. You should. All right. We'll go back.
There was one in attacking nest that was a worker.
Oh, okay.
The wanderers over here.
You will never return. You're dead.
I think I saw a gizzard in that bag.
Yes, I think it's so.
Right, let's go. Hurry. Before anybody wakes up, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna get them out of here. So dangerous in there.
It's terrible. You imagine living like that.
No, it's awful.
Even worse, living like that and considering it normal and good.
And wanting to fight to stay there. Can you imagine?
There's a scorpion here on the
Brainwash.
left.
That's it. I'm just running.
Alright, we don't want any fractures this time.
I'll squeeze through. There we go. Mostly it's
Perfect.
sand. It's a decent go.
Patch here, but we'll be alright. We just definitely don't want to drag any prospective hopefuls through where that rock could fall on them.
Oh, no, no.
But have you seen one of these before? Well, you've seen one on a person. But did you know that you also could cosplay as a hyena?
Wow, look at that.
Oh, I go through water so quickly.
Ah, yes. I can see that. It's got good fins.
No, Barton, not the lizard. I do.
Dump all this real quick. Here. Hide. Got so much stuff here. It's just
Got some alchemical base. 1,200 of them.
Oh, that's amazing.
They're in this bottom chest here. That's the first items. It was in the 2 packs that I got, the backpacks. That's all they had on them.
Yeah, that's definitely best case scenario.
Wonderful.
storms are coming.
Barton, you're a proud father.
Oh,
What did you
yes.
say? It's in there. I can see it. It's a nice looking rhino.
Also, you look like a very rugged explorer who has adopted the ways of the natives around him. Quite heroic.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. We're not responsible. You feed it meat, it's up to you. Muck the stalls.
You feed this thing meat, it goes everywhere. This is your responsibility for cleanup. The gazelle is fine, it's just little pellets laying around. I'll do that.
Okay. I don't have a saddle made for it yet, so...
Well,
So
it's
is
alright.
it best just to leave it in there for the moment?
I guess we can always go back to the town if we need to find any more wayward people.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. I'd hate to, stop when, everything's looking so well now.
Oh, yeah.
I got one of those club things, and a rope, I think is what you said, right?
Yes, yes. You know how if you use your weapon in your left hand, it does a sort of a light attack? Then if you use your right hand and really put your shoulder behind it, you really get in there?
Yeah, do it with your
Yeah,
fist.
it works the same way with the club as well. If I do this, it's sort of a light swing. Surprise.
There's one to the right. Over by the rocks.
Barley, can you hit that scorpion? Oh, well now you can. Alright, so here's the plan. Barton here is wearing the gloves and the head.
Look at that.
The headdress of one of their leaders. So we're just gonna send him straight in the gate walking in.
Yes,
You just walk in.
and I need the pants and the chest, and I will look just like them.
Well, we're gonna try this first and see if it'll fool them. You just walk on through and tell them that you need them somewhere else and lead them away from the gate.
Okay.
Your chest up more. Throw your shoulders into it. Let's go. You're the leader now.
Maybe lots of grunts and sound sort of gruff and really scream and yell.
Yeah, you go in and you say, hey, you quit slacking over there. You start in like that, and then they don't know the difference. They get nervous. They think you're watching.
Not me. Need to research, see if there's a way to reinforce the calves of our boots, make them snake-proof.
Oh, that could be good.
These little things are a terror.
Just aggravating.
Yeah, they're like a very small dog, just yap yap and then chewing on your ankle.
Yeah, they do. Worth a try.
Now, perhaps if they were our snake, they'd be alright, because you know, if you have a very small dog and it's yours, it's fine. But anybody else, it doesn't like.
Gets all angry, all teeth.
Well,
Alright, Barton.
Go in, you tell him, say, no slacking, I'm here.
all slackers to the front.
Yeah, there's one of their leaders over here. He's looking for slackers as well. You're doing great.
Woohoo.
Human.
Here he comes. Alright, maybe there's someone here we can save.
Right.
What comes in the night?
You will never return to your den.
Well done.
Alright. There's one with a
Alright,
pack.
so-
I'm gonna shoot them with an arrow.
Another pack and another dancer. You've got to send it over the wall.
Try. The wall is taller than it looks.
Try up here. Yeah, right there. Let's see who this gentleman is. Ask and you shall receive, Barton.
Yes. Did
There's your pants.
Someone's coughing.
Going to sneak up on these over here before they
no,
sneak
they
up on us.
I feel like a little drafty.
Oh, look at that. Ah, yeah.
Yes.
Well, it is hot here in the desert.
I feel a gentle breeze going up my crack.
I can taste your stench, human.
Hey, shelter, how's it going?
My claws are sharp, pup. Are yours? You will never return to your den.
Oh, they really boxed me in there. I was a fool and I used up most of my started attacking too quickly and started gassing myself out.
There's one that just came around the corner to see what was going on. Looks like
Is he
he's
coming up here to investigate?
he's hiding around the rock side, along with one of those that wears a tail.
Alright, I've got the nosy one down.
No being nosy, we don't like it.
Alright, so this should be a collection of workers. We'll have to see.
Alright.
We've got to look for the brand. They've been branded once they are fully indoctrinated. We want the woman without the woman without the hat.
Keep the woman without the hat.
She's down now. I got her. When they come at you with those knives, it really hurts.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's go before anybody gets
That creature's moved over a bit. Mind.
sneak past.
That smells me.
Ow. Need stamina.
Have you nothing better, pup?
Save this one, save this one.
No.
Have you
Don't kill this big one.
better, pup?
Yeah, leave the lady.
You will never return to your dad.
Follow me, lady. Follow me.
Barley.
Yes.
Now this one has the tools on her belt to signify she's a maker of bows.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Bart, you said you had a rope on you as well?
Yes.
Can you grab one of these and I'll grab the other? Yeah, just right here if you just want to tie around her ankles there. Just look at her and tie it really easy. There we go.
Right, we hurry.
I'm excited. We have a woman that carries tools for making bows.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Also, that other one there that Barton is dragging has her fingers stained with different things like tar and brimstone, so I think she mixes some alchemy things.
Oh yeah. Probably so. Yeah, you're gonna be glad not to be in there anymore. Really is a bad place. They just convince you it's nice over there.
Now be careful with the rocks here, Barton. No one to
Oh, yes.
rough them up. Give them too much of a knock on the head and they don't even remember what they do anymore.
Yeah, that's good. Alright.
All right. Oh, I feel very accomplished today. We did a good deed.
Oh, yes, I think so. I opened the little box that the guy was carrying, wood and branches, it looks like.
All right.
The crocodile is ready. It's nice and big in there.
No, yes, it is. Do you think that crocodile ate all the bark as it was growing?
Probably so. You know how they are.
Okay. Branches.
We're having trouble keeping up with bark.
Keeping up with who?
Now we're going to have to collect some more bark. We keep running out in the tannery.
Alright.
Okay. There we go. Where did Sister Get Deer go?
You know, it's so hard to keep track of her. She flies around here like a hummingbird sometimes.
Oh, there she comes.
I'm here.
Sister Deer, I got some stuff on me that you might want to use.
Okay, let me see what you got.
There's different varieties of arrows there. I found them on someone that I
Right, thank you. Yes, we can try those, see what we get out of them. Found some interesting arrows. Bark, I'm gonna put it in the...
Hey!
Have you named it yet? Either of them?
No. I figured sometimes you may want to test them out first before giving them a name.
That's true. You want to see sort of what their personality is, and
Exactly.
you don't want to name something Einstein and then it keeps running into the walls of the pen, and then you have to change it to dummy.
Yes, exactly.
I almost got 2 more animals.
Well, I guess we could always have the rhinos pull the wagons.
Oh yeah.
We've got 2 rhinos, 2 wagons. They're very strong.
Yeah, that could work out just right.
You've really outdone yourself, Barton.
Ah, look at this. You've done a wonderful job. Put the crocodile in the only pen that doesn't have meat. I'm gonna get very hungry in there. You're just drying that meat hanging there, aren't you?
Has anyone seen what lies on the other side of this desert?
Oh, we can try.
Right. I've gone over as far as the sulfur area, but never any further. I'm not sure if it ends at the other rocks there or what.
Could, but might not.
Can I have a 2-minute break for just a second?
Right.
Of course, of course.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Let's see here.
Polly. You know how Barton is the outrageously courageous adventurer that he is, yeah?
Yeah, yes.
Just 1 second. I'll show you something. Okay, look over here by his box. He's got a trophy on the wall now. Over here.
Look at that. A trophy to all his heroism. My goodness.
Yeah. He's such a brave adventurer that he even killed that antelope, so I had it stuffed.
Oh yeah, look at that. He's so good at all of it.
I'm going to tell him that. I really didn't have it stuffed. I stole it from someone's bag.
Alright, well, we'll tell him. We'll tell him it's a trophy for him, for his achievements.
Right.
And then
Because he's so brave, and he's so adventurous.
yeah, that's the two horns. One represents bravery, the other horn is adventure.
Excellent. It's like we planned this all out the entire time.
Yeah, it was planned. Look at this, we planned the whole thing.
I actually am going to need to take a couple minutes to sit down as well.
Right, yeah, that's fine. We're taking a break. Gonna sit for just a couple of minutes.
Oh, perfect. I think I will too.
Yeah, go ahead.
And drink of something cold and refreshing. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Don't forget to hydrate. Wish I could see more of that emote. I don't. Doesn't look right. I wish some of these emotes. What's the setting here for? If there's a way to keybind them, be nice. I hate dealing with interface, especially when you're RPing. It's distracting, but you. Like this pull out here for emotes. Wish you could like keybind them to like a number or key or something. Oh my, that. There we go. For those that watch my YouTube channel, that's going into a YouTube short. So, little silly things like that makes it. Here's another one. Weapon I got don't have much life to it. It's already burned out. Put this off. Take that, put it down here, keep that fire going. Go. Okay, so to make the saddle, I need to do something first. Saddler's workbench. So the saddler's workbench. Make sure that we don't have a miniature model of it. Okay. To craft a saddler's workbench, I need shaped wood, twine, and leather. Shaped wood. That going. Shaped wood, twine. And leather. Put the shaped wood back. Leather in here. And I used up all the twine. I'll have to make more twine.
Yeah.
dead. And so I've got stuff to make twine with. Going. Fix iron. Leather. Iron, leather, and lo and behold, twine. Press. Okay, let's see if this works. So it is the wrong inventory or a wrong saddle for it. This is a war horse saddle. This is a rhino saddle. Here.
Ugh. I've got the hiccups now.
You want fire water? Will that help?
I don't see that helping in any way.
You never know.
It's a rhino travel saddle. But where is it made?
It better not be. Yeah.
Hmm. Because I'm not. That's what it is. I'm not smart enough.
Don't, you know, the hands don't get too warm or anything.
A lot of the mental fatigue is just caused by physical stress, but they don't realize it. And they're getting that all out.
Yeah, get it out. Get it all out. You feel better.
I've got a saddle bench over there. I was wondering if you could whittle it down into a miniature size.
Not sure. You want it up on the shelf.
Yeah. I think also I need to learn more. I think there's a few more books I need to, at least 3 books I need to learn.
Alright, you want to remove the items from inside. I'll just pick this up and carry it in.
Yeah, there you go. Remember to lift with your back and bend your knees.
haven't met him before. Ben Journeys, you said?
Yes, it's the proper protocol for lifting heavy things.
I thought it was a person. Ben. Ben Journeys.
It sounds like a fellow explorer. Journeys.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Getting out, going.
Barton, I set it up here on the shelf for you. Like a nice little toy
Oh,
saddle
yes.
kit.
Yes, thank you. Just can't wait to see
So
what
you-
you do with the dollhouse.
So you think you've got to do some more learning before you can create what you're trying to do?
Yes, I think there's 3 more volumes I need to read.
Oh. Can you convince that rhino to go back inside, or is it safe out here? I don't want it to attack anyone if we're gone.
Yes, we probably need to make it friendly, I guess.
Alright. Do you know her?
Behavior, stats.
Oh, all right. I see. 3 more volumes. This should be fine. Nothing doing some more adventuring, getting some more fresh air, and then worst comes to worst, just some more crystal exercise. Get those 3 volumes right up.
You can go back in the crystal cavern if you need to.
I'm not sure how to keep it friendly.
Right, I'm not sure either. I don't know anything about rhinos. I would like to assume that it won't be a problem unless maybe someone was to come up and start trying to break things or something.
Yeah, that's true. You could try putting it back in the... Can you convince it to get back in here? I know it just got out, so it may not want to get in there.
I don't know, the openings are very small. He just nailed the posts all back together and everything.
Yeah, it's probably not easy to get it back in there now.
Yeah, I think it should be fine, unless someone were to come and start being destructive to the property, most likely.
Yes, I
should be
think so. It just doesn't want to go back in the pocket again like you picked it up earlier.
Yeah, alright.
I still build. No, I got. Just finished twine. Twine production. Now it appears I just need 2 more volumes.
We can go in the crystal cave and see what's in there. I want to go in.
Well, there may be other areas to explore.
We haven't seen what's at the top of the elevator.
Yes, the elevator.
Monstrosity.
We need to document that someone has put an elevator in.
A box on a string. It doesn't look very safe. If I was gonna ride in anything off the ground, I don't think I would trust a box on a string. Just seems unwise.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard of horror stories before.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I can imagine.
People getting their fingers caught between them, the box, and the rope.
What? Getting their pick hung in a rope, is that what you said?
Well, the
Yeah,
fingers.
that's a story that was passed down when I was in grade school about someone getting their pick caught in the rope and hanging there.
That seems crazy. Hanging there. How would you even survive a fall like that?
I'm not sure that they did. I just heard the story up to, my grade school teacher was very sensitive to the children's, young nature, and so she would tell a story, but often if it ended in tragedy, she would leave that out.
Stop talking all of a sudden. Yeah. I'll tell you this story and I'm gonna stop talking at a certain point and you're not gonna ask any questions, alright?
Ask,
Okay,
ask no
yeah.
questions, hear no lies.
Oh, we're fine with that if you want to start to talk about things. And she would just start talking and then she'd say, okay, that's it, no more. You'll learn about the rest next year. And your next teacher will teach you next year about the new stuff. She'll finish the story. Make sure to ask her every day, alright?
Alright, so do we have any, plans to do anything?
I was thinking about exploring the elevator. The box on a string.
No, the elevator that you found over here.
Yeah, maybe. We don't have
Does
to.
everyone remember how to, spread their arms and legs out so they don't get swallowed?
Yeah.
Alright.
Getting a drink of water. Come up the hill.
Seem quite thirsty today.
On that kind of day, a thirsty day.
No matter what I try, I can't slake my thirst one bit. What horrible things have occurred here?
So many bones everywhere. My goodness.
Do you suppose that huge crocodile used to live right down here, and this was its den, maybe?
Could be. This is where it drags its victims to eat them. It doesn't like to eat them over there around the other crocodiles.
Suppose it toys with its victims and drags them here and just drowns them.
Yeah.
It's the worst kind of animal. I bet it doesn't even kill them to eat, just for play.
Yeah, just for fun. Exercise.
How
So
dare you,
mad.
sir?
No.
Just think. One day you'll no longer be an obnoxious deer, you'll be steel.
I found another baby crocodile right here on the rock. Got another baby one, just in case.
Right down there.
Yeah, it was right here up top. It had climbed all the way up here. Just sitting there by the rocks. Box on the string is way up high now. It's not even down here. Hello?
You think it's some grand...
Mother? What were you saying? Is it the heat? Are you overwhelmed? It's the box on the string, isn't it? You're terrified. You don't want to get in the box, I know. It's alright. We can go back home if you want. You don't have to ride in the thing, I know it's horrible. The idea of flying free from there. You don't have the form quite right. You gotta spread your arms wider. Your form is a little loose. Ah, there you are.
For someone as brave as him, I'm not sure this is going to be the best thing for him.
Your form was a little loose. We saw you were trying to do the spread where you do the arms and the legs.
I'm just gonna, sit down and pour a little water over my head. I think I just got too hot.
That's probably it. I thought you were trying to do the swallow form where you don't get swallowed by the crocodile. You're gonna show us just before we got in the box.
I probably should have swallowed more water when I was back there swimming.
Oh, yeah. Box anxiety. It comes and
Alright.
goes.
I'm feeling a bit more steady.
I will try it. Oh, anyone? Ready to go up now if you're up there? Well,
Is this one of those things where we should keep our all hands and feet and head inside of the traveling
Yes.
pods?
Maybe, I don't know. There's not a sign. I don't...
Hot floor.
What was that noise?
At this huge wall in an elevator, I was expecting some sort of grand city or something.
Not yet. It's just trees. Hello? No one lives here. Anyone live anywhere around here? Oh wow, look at this.
It doesn't seem that anyone lives anywhere near around here.
Oh, it's just open.
Well, this is
Yeah,
quite the drastic change from just south of here.
Yeah, look at this. I thought that it would be more sand. Where'd all the sand go?
This is quite the change. It's very sudden.
Yes, it's quite peaceful for some reason. It's like the quiet
Right.
before the storm.
It doesn't seem quite as harsh or unforgiving.
Oh, there's some plants here.
Let's see if there's a better vantage point from up here. Oh, there seems to be some sort of a cabin down here.
A cabin or a tavern?
Could be either, I suppose. It looks like a small house next to the lake, though.
Ah, yes, I see. Oh no. He's
Oh, come again.
overwhelmed.
He's probably thinking about riding that elevator back down again.
The oxygen up here is quite dense, I think.
Oh, yeah, it could be. I think I see a boat over there. Something. Could be a town.
Ooh. I see snow off in the far distance.
Snow. Look at that. It's on top of a mountain. I see a wolf over there in the woods. A wolf.
Woof, woof,
Wolf.
woof.
Oh, this was just an elevator ride away all this time. I've been over there.
What
all
happened?
the time.
Did someone hit me?
No, I think you were overcome with the greenery. The oxygen level is quite heavy in this area.
There's a lot
I
of
did.
oxygen over here.
I did walk all the way up there, yeah.
There's a
Maybe
little
out.
town.
Maybe altitude sickness.
Little house over here. Can't tell.
Right, we were discussing it. Barton says he thinks it may be a tavern.
Oh, could be. There's a wolf over here. A wolf. In the middle of the fields. There's more than one.
Right. Looks like a whole den over there.
Yeah, that could be.
Interesting. So we've got wolf species here in these lands as well.
It's good to know. We'll put that in the journal. I'm looking to see if that's a tiny wolf at the bottom of the rocks. I think it might be. You see
Where
it?
there's a den, it's likely.
Yeah, I think there's a baby over there.
I do see at least one young. Do you see the young ones?
I do, they're right here.
Careful, there's one running in.
Now to the small ones. You have to get the big one. I'm very heavy. Alright, you got it.
It's not much of a den. You'd think that they would have moved on and found something with a bit more shelter.
Yes. I was tracking one and it disappeared on me.
There's a baby one around here somewhere. It's a small one. It's probably hiding.
They probably ran off with all the commotion. Now there's another large one.
I don't see it.
Right, it probably got scared and probably just picked a random direction and ran in it.
Yeah, probably.
Hopefully it gets adopted by another pack.
Well, that stinks.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, good. He's down again to sniff the roses again.
Yeah, it's awfully. The den is right there. My goodness, this is not the right spot. To get you home. You're lightheaded today. Watch over you, you're fine. Did you go in that cave over there? Is there a cave? Is it just a hole?
Just appears to be a hole in the wall.
I'm gonna look.
Press your nose up against it and see if...
Must be something I ate today.
Oh no. We can go back home if we need to.
Oh, this is fine.
Right.
I think perhaps if I have another spell, just let me sleep for just a couple of minutes and then I might be a bit better.
We will try not to draw any markings on your face.
I certainly hope so. I appreciate that.
Back in the camping days, they used to put toothpaste in your hand and then they tickle your nose.
What kind of weird place did you go as a child?
I know, it was very weird.
Uh-oh.
It's
I
to
hear
your
it.
right.
Yet.
It's right here.
Bad.
It's rolling down to you.
I'm gonna wrap my arm while it rolls.
Now, do we want to see what they have to drink?
Sure.
I don't think they're friendly. Don't mind me, I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Oh no. Everyone's tired, I see.
Take out that archer.
Ow.
Stay on the high ground. Crouch behind a rock. He's running home. I really don't like this tavern. You got him pinned. Keep it up.
Gonna have to have a wrap.
Oh, what is this falling on my head?
Rain.
Oh, rain. Now, where is the other one? Let me at it.
I already got the other one. What, Pablo? All we wanted was a drink at the tavern.
What do you mean it's a named NPC? Did we kill somebody's player? Are we in debt to someone? Hello? You come in peace?
Yeah, I think they're just cooking.
Stop skulking like a Samorian thief.
Oh, whatever.
Somebody's running out of the cabin. They're after you.
Hayo!
I think I got the cook. He smells of garlic.
Garlic. Garlic. I think it's just unconscious.
Yes, he's very unconscious. I didn't know if we needed it or not.
No, maybe not. Doesn't look very professional. Still kind of a loose form. He's trying to show us how to do the spread so you don't get swallowed.
Yes.
There's a rhino head stew in here.
It does look like they need to. These people are savages. They need to change the bed sheets. It looks a little moated.
You carry anything? I've got some hide. I'm carrying that baby wolf under my arm and it's heavy. I got some
Yeah,
hide
I
though,
can
if you can
carry.
carry it. There you go, thank you. That frees me up. I can move at least. Not good once I pick up the baby animals. I can't carry much else.
There's a little document here. It has some recipes in it. May be able to cook something later.
Yeah, maybe so. And a bowl of rhino head soup if you want any.
And be careful, the cook might wake up any moment. I didn't want to hurt it.
Barton, can you hear me down there?
Yes, dear sister.
Up here and look at something. Something to add as a note in your notebook. Don't go that way. Go around. Around this way. Come up. Stand at least where I'm at. You get to see it. Like some sort of aqueduct.
Yes, it looks like it's in disrepair.
Yeah, it's broken. Look, the water's just pouring off the end. It doesn't even make it where it's supposed to go.
We do need to make note of that in our journal.
The journal. The long journal.
Yeah, eventually these aqueducts need to be repaired before civilization can move back in.
It's headed our direction, and it's awfully hot and dry over there.
Yes.
Bravo, we're up hill. Are you alright?
No, I'm fine.
Uh,
Come up here, look at something.
we need you to note that the aqueduct is in need of repair.
If you stand right here, you can kind of see it.
Well, that's no huge surprise, right? I mean, this is the same aqueduct that runs down along where we're camped at.
That's why we're
There
not getting
seems to be a gap there, but if that one down there is chucking rocks at people that walk below it,
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
actually surprised this one is as together as it is.
terrible disrepair. It's coming out of or it's going into some sort of mountain. Looks like a hot mountain. Like a fiery mountain.
Yeah, I think it's
Water
coming
coming-
from there. The water seems to be coming down here and emptying into this lake.
That seems weird.
We're getting water from the volcano.
Okay, yeah, like, how?
Uh,
Why?
It could possibly be the volcano is melting the ice, and the ice is funneling it down.
Yeah, it could be.
I remember the stories you would always hear passed down through adventurers, through the guild and whatnot about quicksand. Have you ever seen any quicksand yourself?
Oh,
No, but I do worship it, since that's what I want my dear sister to walk on.
just right here. Should I try walking on it?
Well, I've never seen it either, but this is quick stone.
Oh,
Oh, dear sister, you can stand up.
I'm sinking in. Oh. I found my footing. I think I'm fine. But I was sinking there for a minute, but I'm fine.
Moo.
Where is he? Where is he? Ah,
Moo.
he's gone.
Moo.
Get out of there. I got you. I'm dragging you. There. We're out. I sink down on the stuff really quick.
It feels just the way I would have expected quicksand from all the descriptions I've heard and all the stories.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Yes.
It's quicker than you think it's gonna be.
We'll put that in the journal. There's quicksand near the broken aqueduct.
Put in the journal,
it-
not slow, and underline it. Not slow. Quick.
Quick.
That happens fast.
Yes.
And see how tough I have to struggle to get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it slows you down. Definitely can't put any infrastructure here.
I wouldn't trust it. It's probably why the aqueduct is failing here. It's probably loose ground all around the area. What we're here for, to investigate and check things. Check them twice, double check, write a note about it. All the good stuff.
So I'm sure I didn't miss anything, right? How was the tavern? Are the drinks good?
It's alright.
Oh no, there's more here.
I have something for you from the tavern. Here you go.
Alright. I'll stand downhill from you.
Alright. Yeah, it was on special. Today's special, it said.
Yes, there was
This one.
there was a journal down there that shows you how to make a recipe. I may try to cook it up sometime.
Oh, excellent.
That's a good idea.
Excellent.
Careful, there's more of that quicksand.
Wait, I have a question. Are you mucking the stalls and you're thinking about cooking at the same time?
Why?
I just don't know. I might need a pair of gloves for each thing. Be nice. One for mucking the stalls and a different pair of gloves for cooking.
I think someone volunteered to clean the stalls.
No?
Oh,
What's that? What was his name? Ben Johnese?
yes. No, it wasn't that.
That's not him.
Yeah, well, maybe one of the new workers will clean the stalls.
Stalls professionally cleaned by Ben Johnese.
He's a world-renowned traveler and explorer.
Yes, he's amazing. I've read about him. We'll have to keep notes about him.
Yes.
If we find anything else, any Any other things?
There's such a wide open valley here.
Yes, there's a lot of open space. Very green. I'm not used to green. Look at all this. It's just a
No.
sand.
Wasn't sure this many shades of green existed.
No. No. Still not sure they do.
Hello, little fawn.
There's some birds in the storm. What is that on top of that mountain over there? Some sort of beast eating something. Or maybe not. My eyes may be failing me. Oh, it is a beast. It's eating something. There's bones sticking up from the ground. And there's a creature on top of the mountain eating. It looks very big. You can see it when the lightning flashes. You can see its tail. I think it's a wolf. A wolf.
Oh, this rock outcropping here. I thought you were talking about the mountains way over there.
No, I can't see that far, but what are you thinking? Right
Okay,
here, under...
I'm glad that you said that. We were going to have to send you to a physician. Have you checked out?
A magician, more like. But right here, right under the aqueduct on that tall rock, there's a beast. When the lightning flashes, you can see the tail moving.
I see it just between the trees.
Ah, yeah, it's eating something. I see the bones sticking up.
I'm really happy that you weren't talking about the mountain range.
Way on top of the mountains over there, Bubba, there's a creature watching us. It's waving right now. Motioning us that way. It sees us as well.
No, this looks like it may be another den.
Oh, yeah, it does. I wonder for what. What's gonna pour out, Barton?
No, it's a bear.
Oh, I don't like it. The bear's really big. It's really, really big.
Okay, it seems content with warning us off. Good, good.
Oh no, it's
Oh.
moving. It's
Nope.
not happy.
It pulled the fake on us.
Watch out, I'm going to do a full swing.
Right, swing it.
Well done. We're all testaments to the training of the Adventurers Guild.
We are. We're adventurers. You never know what's in a den until you...
I'm quite heavy now.
Where are you? What do you have? Are you heavy?
That lightened the load.
Maybe for you.
I'm heavy with wolf. I have it under my arm. It's just hard to see. It's very small. But it's very heavy.
Let me see if I can scatter some more stuff out of my pockets. I'm sure we need that bear skin for furs.
I've got just about every inch of my my pack completely jammed full of things.
Alright, I can dump this wolf if we need to, but we can also hold
I
on to it.
I
No
did
need
get
for that.
I did get that.
No, you said you did get what?
I did get the bear skin.
Your voice is catching the wind.
I know. I did get more of the bear skin. I got all of it.
All right. Yeah, it's getting windier the more we get up here, but it seems to have cleared up now.
That's better.
Uh-oh.
It's such a rocky, craggy place up here.
It is. Worth exploring, though. Can always really dig into this area another time as well.
Oh lord, look at all the metal.
Oh, look at that town. Oh, there's a huge town.
The one on the right or the one on the left?
Yeah, both. There's a nice large building on the left here. But
Oh,
there's a
yes.
huge town.
There's a big building up here on the left.
Yeah.
Right.
Go knock the door.
I'm gonna put these weapons away. I wouldn't want to alarm anyone.
Alright. Not here to alarm you. We're doing exploring. Hello? Anyone home? Ah, I see a haunted thing. Come over here. There's a wolf floating in the sky.
Oh, yes. I see one.
I've seen a wolf that's able to achieve flight. I'm kind of worried. It's out there in the sky.
It seems like it's been trying all it can to get towards those beehives.
Oh, yeah.
It's finally starting to achieve its goal.
Yeah, maybe the bees have stung it and there's so many in it that they're flapping. And it's heaved air.
Maybe it's just completely covered with bees and they're starting to carry it away.
Could be too. Drag it off.
I don't know this. Don't know if this is the front door or the back door.
Don't know either. Ah,
look
there's
out.
a giant bear. Yeah, get away from that bear.
Where'd that bear come from?
Yeah, it came running out of the other door in the front of the building.
Yeah, it's watching,
It,
making sure.
it looked like it had a headdress on.
I want to get away from the door a little ways. I'm going over here. Very protective of this honey. You know how bears are.
It's gone back inside. It seems to be okay.
Right.
Not quite sure what that was about.
Well, it seems fine now. It's resting.
Probably not to knock on the door. I think it.
Is it knocking on the door? It doesn't like it.
I
Or
have
maybe it hurts its ears.
Too loud.
Yes.
I don't know how it heard it in the rain and this lightning, but somehow.
I feel like this is maybe a breeding ground for something. Maybe the home is nearby.
Who knows? Breeding for bears, maybe.
That's
Maybe
true.
there-
That could be.
There's a village up there on the top of the hill. It could be up
Suppose
there.
these are the stables and breeding grounds for the village,
Yeah, probably so.
or maybe for the large city here.
Oh yeah. Well, it makes sense.
be knocking on it.
Maybe we'll ask this village if they know whereabouts of the owners.
Someone on the hill up there wearing horns, it looked like. Maybe.
No, sir, we don't mean you any harm. We're just explorers.
We're just simple explorers. We're looking for locations and things.
We're looking for Tram.
Man, if you wanna fight,
If you want to fight, I will bring you a fight, sir. That was uncalled for.
yeah, it was. We said hello. We're not sneaking. If there's anyone else, we're not sneaking.
There's a gentleman with a backpack up here. What do you want?
No, we don't mean you any issues. These people take their jobs way too seriously.
Just mapping. It's overdoing. You don't have to get serious about it.
Well, they were just protecting a couple of boxes of junk.
Look at that. Not even stuff anyone dates, probably.
It's like someone emptied their pockets in here and told them to stand by and make sure no one takes it.
They probably had no idea what was even in there.
Right, you can't fault someone for doing the job, but still.
Ah, not another one. I see someone floating in the sky now. More of those bees, probably. No. Pardon me, I don't mean to disturb you while you're floating, but have you seen any unusual things in the area?
Floating, you say?
Just sort of floating. Just be careful.
Now here comes that bear again.
Yeah, that's what it is. There's probably a baby in there or something.
It's gone back around. Did you happen to knock on the door?
No, I just walked up around the side there.
Didn't even get near the door. It may be upset about that person in the sky. Could be disturbing to a bear, possibly.
Hello?
You're trying to roust those wolves over there on top of that rock, aren't you? I see them over there outlined by the sky. Come on up this way. Yeah, you look at the top of the rock right there. They're laying there, watching.
Yeah.
Goes the moon. High in the sky. You think it's odd if the moon seems like it's moving really fast? It's just take note of that. Put that in your notes. Moon, not slow. Underline not slow. What was that breaking sound?
Somehow when my torch reaches the end of its, when it burns all the way to the handle, it just splinters and shatters into pieces.
Yeah, it's splintered the wood, probably.
We also need to take note that the moon comes up in the east and goes down in the west.
That's okay. There's another torch on the ground if you want one.
Well, I'm sure it'll be light soon, but sure, I'll take it.
Bye, moon. Just wait here for just a moment. If it wasn't raining, it would be nice.
I'm so glad I actually peed before I left home.
I remember thinking it would never stop raining. Just felt like it. There's a beast on the horizon. It looks like a giant pig, but I can't tell.
On the horizon?
Yeah, it's on the left. It's towards that tower on the left. Oh yeah, it's a pig.
Oh yeah, it does. Looks like a couple of pigs.
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine.
Oh, there's another village.
Hi there. Mean you no harm. Map makers only. Looking at weird stuff. There's a person floating in the sky. It's not weird. You just think it's weird.
What was that unearthly yell? Did you hear that?
Someone with a pack? No, I didn't hear it.
There's someone up there doing push-ups.
Aim forewarned.
He had one disadvantage to him. He never would turn around until I poked him a couple of
The
times.
shield doesn't do you so well when there's a person behind you with a spear, does it? Well done.
Thank you. Don't open that pack. Whatever you do.
What on earth is all that yelling?
I don't hear it.
There's hairy elephants down here.
Look at that. That's really strange. You think they're yelling? I can't hear them.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I can hear it.
There's a little small hut over here. Hello? Do you know the angry people? The ones that yell? Ah, yeah, you gotta come right here to look. Ooh, take note of this place.
Right.
Some workers in here.
Hello then.
Look.
Now. Put down the
No,
weapon.
it's not faster. No, they're not taking anything. None of us are being taken.
Oh, the one with the hammer. Careful. The one with the hammer is right behind you.
You probably don't want to go in there, Bali.
I've knocked her out.
Alright. He's unconscious. Oh, look at me. Wow.
She's just right behind the house here, knocked out.
Another
I'm
angry
not-
village.
I'm
Put a
not
chip
doubting
on-
your eyes, but I can't see anyone.
What? I can't see anyone. We're over here.
I can see you and I can see Barton, but I can't see the person he said was knocked out.
It's right here.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Are you planning on taking her back? All the way back down?
I didn't know if we needed it or not. She had a pretty good swing to her.
Okay. If you want to take her back, we can do that.
Could be her hammer as well.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
I believe she's getting ready to wake up.
Probably. We're going this way. We're heading back. I'm here to help you.
Oh, this seems to be a bad choice of ways.
I stumbled upon another area.
This way is much easier. Less resistance. They'll try to keep her with everything they can.
Yeah, they're trying.
Mind yourself, pig.
Couple of woofs over there at the top of that knoll.
It's so hard to see all of us. Our clothing gets so dark in the rain and blends into the dark grass.
Very wet. I think there's wolves behind us.
Keep going, Bart. to
There he
not to
is.
try to climb anything and not to swim.
Don't try to swim. Can you hear us?
Yes, swim or climb.
We're
Right,
in the
right.
box on string. The monstrosity.
Yeah, that's why I went down.
Right. We'll get up here. I'll put another training facility together quickly.
Back to where it never rains.
I think I've had enough rain for the day.
That was enough. My clothes are finally drying out. I don't want to go to bed with wet boots on. I've heard it's not good for you.
It's together. Alright, here we are. Should have room for more therapy guests.
Exercise. Good for you. Build your
And
muscles
then
back up.
you're going to want to. There's plenty of food over here. You're going to want to give her some of this food to eat while she's working.
There you go, ma'am. Enjoy. Of course. Of course.
I'm going to slow the process of making the steel fire in the fire bowl until one of our workers there comes out. If we decide that they want to work and they want to stick around, then they'll take out some of the cost of that. They'll make it much more efficiently.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
sure. It's their choice if they want to stay after they've had their therapy, we'll see.
Right. So just on the off chance that they do want to stay, wouldn't hurt to save a bit.
Have something for you. Said you were thinking about making some food. There's a bowl. It looks like has food residue in it, like they were maybe mixing something in that bowl.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I got a few things here. I didn't know if there's any use for.
Just say.
No, I'm not sure about that oil. I think the other two we can make use of.
Okay.
Put the baby wolf in the breeding stable. It's eating already.
Ah, perfect.
Should be fine. I just didn't want it under my arm anymore. It's heavy.
I think I need to go to the cave and finish up that volume.
Alright. Yeah, we can go. You want to go collect some crystal?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's go. Did you want to go, Pavel?
Yeah, I'll join you in just a moment. You go ahead, and then I'll catch up.
Alright. Let me get my sword.
Okay.
We thought you'd already run in there, past all the
No, I was
all
just
the
petting.
spiders and lizards that were out here.
I was petting the rhino.
All right, all right.
Hey!
Now when you see a group of two of the spiders, one of them will just be a bit larger. That one's got quite a bit tougher casing on it, or shell.
Are you? I see its legs.
Alright. Oh,
Frozen in all this webbing. The webbing really slows you down. Go through it.
no, it really dodged you.
Yeah, it's got a little leg kicks. Usually interested in...
It ran past you and came straight for me, and I was just looking at it.
Yeah, it's usually interested in whoever's not paying attention, it seems like. Not paying attention, but whoever's not interested, it has an interest in that person.
Just there on your left button.
Yes, I see it. I think it's more looking at you.
Oh, good eye. I didn't even see that one, Barley.
Slows it down.
Two incoming.
Ha ha ha.
I think I'm okay now.
Right, really.
Excellent. I received another volume as well.
At 1.5. Is that another spider? Is it dead? It's just dead. I keep hearing other spiders inside the walls, I guess.
Oh!
Okay.
Someone packed a note on here.
Oh, hey.
Has a note.
All right.
Somebody must have come by. I can't make out a signature on it though.
Okay, so now can make it. I'd be level 60 for that one. Can't do that one. Guess I can do that one. Rhino travel road. Can I see it? Should be unlocked for me. Oh, it's a journeyman. Journeyman saddle maker. What am I doing wrong? I don't have the DLCs for that, so I can't get to that. I'm so confused. I've unlocked that. And I've got that. But I can't make that. What am I missing? Over here under armor. I learned how to do that. It says it teaches me the following. I got this saddle work table. Clicked on this one. I can do the Rhino travel saddle medium. Says it should be craftable. That's unlocked. That's the level. Don't know. Okay, so I unlocked furniture now. Now where's... Just need wood. Nothing I need. Oh, that's what I need. Okay. Uh, work on the stove. That's what I'll work on. I need iron and stone. That's rhino saddle has the recipe for that is eluding me again. I have no idea why. I can look into the in there, but I can't see the instructions on how to craft it.
Right, and you're sure you did the training for it, yeah?
Yeah, I believe so. gone to feeds and or actually gone over here to the armor, and I've scrolled down, and if I click here, it says that it's unlocked, and it teaches me how to build a war horse or a rhino travel saddle, but I don't see that in the craftables. Even under novice, I don't see that one. But we can't unlock these because they're DLCs.
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be available to work the blueprints in the saddle right here.
Yeah, I can see the war horse. I can do horses real well, but I don't see anything that looks similar to that rhino. And I didn't mess with any of these settings here. So
For some reason other than no reason other than my own curiosity, have you tried here in this armory? Just curious. Could be the blueprints got shuffled around to the wrong place.
it looks like I can build light padding so it'll cushion your tushy as you ride. But no, I don't see a saddle. Yet again, fraudulent blueprints.
Not fraudulent blueprints.
Yes. Someone sold me blueprints that I could build a rhino saddle with, but yet I can't see the rhino saddles.
Now, would you prefer a lighter one or a medium one?
I was trying to get just one.
But they come in different, I guess, different levels of protection for the rhino.
Yeah, mediums.
One that offers very light protection, or one that's just a bit more strong and protective.
I would probably go with the stronger one.
We'll go ahead and make both and just see, you can, you're the rhino expert, you can decide what the difference is. If you're not an expert by now, I don't know what you're doing wrong since you've been mucking those stables out.
Yes, there's quite a few animals in there now.
Alright. Alright, in a few minutes you should have one of each in there.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. In the meantime, I was going to work on I don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. And I need stone. Just go over here and grab some stone. Okay. We probably need to place this somewhere. Probably not inside the quarters. It'd probably get hot. It's a stove.
Could get hot. We have a grill right here. You could put it in place of a grill if you're gonna be cooking. May not need this anymore.
Yeah, probably.
Do you have any idea for where to put it, Paul? The stove. This is full of stuff.
No, you plan on using the stove for your new recipes?
Yes, I was looking for a spot to put.
Do you have an idea for where to put the stove? Should we put it here where the grill is? Or that grill or just the grill?
The only issue would be if we had a stove, then we can't grill foods on the stove.
Oh, alright. So you need both, I guess.
Should we place a kitchen tent?
Ooh, that would
There's
cool.
a couple more of these tents like this one that in the box in there.
Yes.
That would be fine.
Yeah, I put this one over here just because seems to be a nice area with very little grass, opposed to this area here. This wouldn't be so bad here.
There's a spot right there. Not too
Kind
bad.
of an open spot there. We could do it anywhere up here, basically. I just put that over there just to tuck it out of the way because I wasn't sure what was going to be developed afterwards.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I would just put it here, Barton.
done. So I need to open the inventory, and this is the light saddle, and this is the medium saddle. I did it.
Oh my, look at that.
Ooh, that rhino. Look at that.
Did you have to wait long to find the book to let you learn how to ride a rhino?
No.
I've heard before in travels that they were hard to find.
I just put the saddle on and kind of just grabbed hold of the saddle.
He's talking about a book. About riding rhinos. May have been difficult to find.
No.
And
We heard
I've
about
heard
it
stories of people always waiting in lines for it, and it was always sold out. And
on the seas. You know.
Oh, yes. Yeah, in that other world, yes.
That's not another way. It's just across the ocean somewhere.
he looks like a knight in shining armor.
Come on. Gone. Oh, that was the end of the rhino. Oh, you're still fine. Oh.
No, I had no idea that I was making so much gruel at the same time.
There's a lot of gruel over there. There's quite the pile. You want to try it against anything? I mean,
I
it's
seem
probably
to
gonna-
forget that if you make a small batch of gruel, it makes enough for about 10 people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I forgot that.
It's easy to forget. I do that with the arrows. It's like, oh, there's a lot of arrows here.
This one doesn't seem as fast. Right there. And just kind of wiggle your reins a little bit.
Now you may need to get it out running and get it to have a bit of training. Maybe it'll speed up for you.
I wouldn't take it on any hardy adventures till it gets some training.
Oh, eggs.
Always so thirsty.
So thirsty.
Party stews. There's the dried berries. That's where they come in. Mushrooms. These dishes must be animals stuff. Like, why would you want to eat crystals?
So you don't get hot out here in the sun. Keep the sun off of you.
Thank you. Some of those recipes look unearthly to eat.
What are you looking at? What kind of book do you have? There are some weird books around.
Yes. One of them was demon blood stew or something.
Heck. I don't know about that.
A definite no.
Sounds like it'd coat the throat.
Anything else for this evening?
Nothing on you. Anything we need, Paul?
No, not that comes to mind. We did some great services today and got out and surveyed quite a bit of the land, found a cursed item.
Some of those people away from that strange place with all those beasts with the tails. They'll be glad to have
Right.
a quiet spot, I think.
Yeah, break them away from the cult by force and then let them sit in that wheel until they realize that we're actually on the good side.
Yeah, we are.
We just need extra hands around the camp.
We'll leave
That's
it up
right.
to them. If they want to stay after they have some exercise, they can stay. If they want to go, they can go.
I'll try to create some hearty meals for them. Probably better than what they're getting at the other places, like demon blood stew.
Blood stew.
Are you making demon blood stew over there?
No, I read it in a recipe book. It kind of grossed me out.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, don't sound right. Don't know if we'll convince them to stay if you tell them we have demon blood stew available. They may all leave at that point.
I was thinking of giving them some exotic meat, like a fillet of some sort.
Hey,
And just think if you
That'd
had a
be-
fillet of beef every day.
yeah,
Just imagine you came out of a cult-induced fugue, rife with fever dreams and mind control, and then suddenly you came to and there was wonderful cuts of beef.
Oh,
I don't think I'd ever want to leave the camp.
no, not after what they've probably had to eat at the weird camp over there. Yeah, just don't mention demon stew of any kind. We're eating demon over here. They're not gonna stay. They're all gonna run. They're gonna be right back over there in the town again.
That's right.
Nice bowl of demon ready for you over here. Now that'll run them off.
Even worse, just imagine the smell of something stewing in there all day with a demon in it.
Demon. What if it reaches for you? That could. Right out of the bowl. Prawn fingers reaching for you.
If it just reaches out of the stove and claws you into the stove, drags you in with it.
Have you seen the stove? It's got a lid on it. You'll be trapped in there.
Yes, the stove looks very Flintstone.
No, it's not flint. It's just a stone.
It's like
It's a large stone. You don't want to get in there, though. Pretty sure.
Now, perhaps later there's another volume that creates one with a bit more aesthetic.
There could be.
could be, possibly, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it has an oven where you can make those delicious croissants.
Croissants. Does anyone else have knives on the boot? Oh, you got one, don't you? Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, I'm not alone.
Right.
You're the only one with knives in my boots. I have them in both boots. I'm really worried. Can you find all the knives on my body? There's 3. I've already told you where 2 are.
How do you sit in a chair with it? You just have to like lift it when you sit down.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. It rattles. It's not very... They acted like it was secret back then. No one will know you have a knife. It was in the paperwork. But when you sit in a chair, it just rattles and clangs around. People go, what is that noise? And you have to confess, oh, I have a knife in the back of my belt. It's not a secret as they made it out to be.
Well, my coin purse hanging here in the front of my pants has some metal trinkets on the front. You can hear them jingle.
Yeah, listen to that.
Yes. Especially when you're dancing.
Dancing? I don't do the dancing. My knives will fall out of my boots.
Like this dance.
I can hear the coins now. Listen to that.
I hate that interface. There we go.
That'll scare off predators. You frighten them.
Yes, you definitely frightened me.
Sounds like you're trying to lure predators in.
Just imagine that in the dark, though. Pitch of black, you can't see anything, and you hear that coming for you.
Oh, down here at the bottom. Almost got one. It's almost finished.
Do you remember seeing a woman in that camp that looked very stern, and she was wearing like chains hanging all over?
Yeah.
Sort of a skimpy outfit that was metal, and she's the one that was driving all of them, and she was pushing them to accomplish their tasks.
Awful.
I'm thinking the odds are we may be able to bring one like her, someone who was trained to do that job, and she may end up speeding up their therapy and their turnaround time.
Alright. Yeah, that could be good.
Well, just think if you were up here and your job was just to push in a circle, and somebody was constantly pushing you to do it better and go faster, and
Oh, that's not nice.
I bet you would want to do that just so that she would finally shut the hell up and leave you alone.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. Leave you be.
Sometimes it's gotta be more painful before it become better.
Well, it's all in the convincing. We have to let them know how bad it was where they were. It's terrible over there. Isn't it?
See, this whole thing is about the philosophy of if they don't change their ways, they're never going to go anywhere. They're just going to keep spinning in a circle and staying stationary in life.
Your life was running in a circle before.
We're just giving them the options to choose a trajectory and follow it.
Sure.
A trajectory that is not circle.
I don't think there's a better description of that camp that we found them in without saying that it was a vicious circle.
That was it's a terrible circle you were trapped in over there. We've got you out. We're gonna break the circle.
Well, if there's nothing else that requires my attention, I will retire for the evening.
I think it's time. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Pablo.
Do you think
for,
there's a better place for this bonfire since we have the animal pen here? Maybe just out here further? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we could put it further on the edge, and if we light it, people will know we're home. But we won't get too
Right.
hot standing near it.
Right, right. That's a good idea.
Okay, chat. That's a wrap for tonight. Thanks for joining me. Let's see who is currently streaming. So we'll throw it over to Whimsic, who's also playing on SolarRP. And so thanks everyone for joining me tonight. Have a good night.